Um, Boot this up. Bonus content. Who's that for? Kick back and relax. English. I'm gonna do English voices because that's excuse me, because that's easier for streaming. Also easier for me. If I do future playthroughs or something, I might change it to Japanese, but headphones. Zero off. Brightness. It's nice that they're giving you actual examples of the setting now, of the areas for brightness. Might actually turn this down just a touch. We'll do that. We'll see how that looks. Health warning. Be healthy. Content. Make it contain content based on customs and culture of that time. We're going to 1960s Japan. Alright, I did get the pre-order stuff because I got the game. I got the game. Immigrant, sure. Graphics. Music on. Okay. Let's pull this back up again. Okay, the rest is whatever I want. Defaults to TSR, which is interesting. Focus items. Light attack, heavy attack. No, this is a Souls game. Bet no one's ever noticed that before. Bet it's just me. Run on... Oh. Okay, so this is a face button version. Okay, B's probably what I want. Running toggle. What is L1? Well, run's also L3. I want hold. I think the if I'm reading this correct, the L3 run is a toggle, as it should be. And the L1 run is what I'm determining, which I want to be hold. Invert up and down. Vibration is fine. Language. Subtitles on. Change the color of the subtitles. Change the color? Like for each speaker? This is okay. Alright, so. One thing real quick. So, full disclosure, I have seen the first hour or two. It was up to the first boss fight. I have not seen the conclusion of that fight. But I have seen a significant portion of the early game. I don't know how long the game is. I do know how the endings work, kind of. Because it's actually useful information. Right, so we're defaulting to story action, which is probably for the best. So here's the thing. I don't know. I wish I knew this. I wish I knew if you could change the difficulty later. Because on a first playthrough for new game, story mode for action is fine, whatever. But on future playthroughs, I want to do hard. And I know how the endings work, so I don't want to start a new save. But then again, maybe I'm not fully grasping how those endings work exactly. You know what? I'm just gonna go with the default. Because normally I would just choose whatever normal mode is because I want the developer intended mode. But if this is what we're defaulting to, I'm just gonna go with this. Seems like this is what they want you to do. Pure white. Innocent white. Why the rabbit ears? Going as vanilla as possible on a first playthrough.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting.
Junko.
Did something happen?
Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Hinako.
Here, this is for you.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her? Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to me? If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come home soon!
Actually,
There's no
turn
way.
on.
Never.
There it goes. This is a pretty good looking game. It's running well too, at least for now. Oh, this is where the that opening scene took place with her and Junko. I might change. Can I change that to FSR? It doesn't look super good in motion. But I think TAA has that problem too. Yeah, TAA has a lot of ghosting. And like FXAA fixes almost almost all of that, but it doesn't function as anti-aliasing as well. The joys of modern gaming. Okay. I was not doing that. Let's stick with the default. I'll turn on motion blur and see if that helps with anything. Okay. So the game is also doing something that I wish was more common, but maybe there's a reason why it's not. Um, I clicked over to OBS to change something, and the game is still running. I can still use my controller. It's still going. All that. Steam input's not enabled, which is good. I don't know what's going on with the menus. Oh. It's just extremely sensitive. Okay. Let me try something. Let me turn on Steam input. And then oh wait, am I setting the right stick? I'm on the wrong stick. Left joystick. Weird. Wonder if it's pulling from somewhere else and just doing double inputs. Not DS4 Windows on, right? No. This is like stick drift behavior. Kinda sucks. Camera turn speed's really high. Yeah, this is double inputs. Alright. Look around a little bit. Article. Serious issues in... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to pronounce a lot of these words. Ibisu Gaoka. April 21st, Showa 20, 1945, evening edition. The onsen geyser that suddenly started spewing water in the 3rd of this month in Iwashimazu, Ibisugaoka of Yamabe district finally came to a stop earlier this morning. The geyser reached a height of at least 30 meters, but the ceaseless noise and pungent hydrogen sulfide gas have left residents troubled. 3 individuals have been hospitalized with complaints of skin sores and other maladies they claim were caused by the gas. In addition, strong concentrations of arsenic have been detected in the geyser's water, 20 milligrams per liter. Many residents have concerns about future environmental issues this may lead to. That's no good. We come across valuable items and information while exploring. Start to go to collectibles page to view which key items and documents you currently have. Alright. It's me, Shimizu Hinako. Me. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me, except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. Shimizu Kimei? My mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at me, and sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not, accept her way of life. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone else only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Kinuta Junko, my older sister. She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know. There's nothing she can't do. I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me, ever since the day I was born, until she left to get married. No face. No face on that Junko. The second part to this? I will admit I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once I've rebelled and made the wrong decision only to regret it later. Oomst amongst us. Entry to the mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
I'm also not super familiar with Ryukishi's work. I did watch the Higurashi anime, but that was years ago. So I kind of remember the general premise, but not a lot of details.
Junko and I used to admire the view from here.
I live in the small rural town of Ibisugaoka. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The grand iron bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory.
I really miss my sister.
Local doctor's note. There have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes by nature are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcus. Feel like I at least got close on that one. To name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them.
go pray.
Guess I'll
Oh,
just pray.
gods. What should I do?
Use X in front of a Okora to see a list of things you can do. You can save your progress by going to record. Drinking at this time of day? A woman is only complete when she's loved, featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure they even make flowers blush. Do I have... Ooh. Is that icon my mom? Maybe. There's a save point.
Uinari-sama. The fox gods enshrined all over the place. Where is everyone? What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Is that to open the map? To progress objectives and places of note will be marked on the map. If you aren't sure what to do next, you can check your current objectives. Oh yeah. Another person. This is a pretty good map. Serious issues of Ibisugaoka. Starting around May, Ibisugaoka began seeing a high number of small earthquakes. The Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division predicts that there will be even more in the future. Residents remain on edge, fearful that these may be early warning signs of a larger earthquake yet to come. Oh man, yeah, that's a problem. Rumors that these events are being caused by Inari-sama's curse have been spreading among the more religiously minded of the elderly population. However, the Prefectural Disaster Prevention Division is urging residents to treat such rumors as superstition and instead prepare for any potential disasters ahead.
Excuse me? Is anyone there?
That's no good.
Better find another way. I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
It's a curse. It has to be. How else could she die like that? I would never. Not that family. Shh. Someone's going to hear you.
Who died?
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
That bit's very Higurashi to me. I do recall one of the main points of Higurashi being like paranoia building up amongst the friend group.
Where'd the driver go?
That's where it came from. Still under construction. When are they going to finish? This is pretty Silent Hill. If you just replace the Midwestern town with a 1960s Japan tile set. It's not actually that far off.
It's Shu.
Sakuko, one of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Her father is the head priest of the Senitsugi shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. 500 yen in 1960s money? That's like what? 20 bucks? Maybe more? Would you pronounce the I as an E here? That would be Iway. It's not EY, would it be? It might be EY. Either way, it's Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having playdates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make-Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason, it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. What a bro.
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though. But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you? Right?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened to paying her back with interest?
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie. Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Now there's 2 of them? This is getting ridiculous. Cool. I did want to see what happens if you get caught.
Hina, don't give up.
Ow.
I think I got
It's a lot of
this one.
cutscene damage. Thing. Note from Shu. Hey partner, these painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also any pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from you unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. What's up, Asper? The Hellmaidens have been defeated. Oh, capsules. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirits. Play restores health and current max sanity. Sanity? This economy?
That's better. Please let everyone else be okay.
Got 10 of them. How far did you get in Hellmaiden? You beat the game on the second run. I haven't even beat the game yet. Weird. I guess my build was just trash. Manages code with ointment used to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools greatly restores health.
What is this place? I need to get back to Sakuko.
Where am I? Oh, I'm way over here.
Who's there? Is that you, Shu? Shu! Rinko!
The starting weapon does seem pretty good with, I mean, I was using auto aim, but like, yeah, some of the weapons look like they weren't designed for auto aim. Like the flamethrower being 100% accurate is pretty good. Pretty good, it seems. Circle to evade enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge and recover your stamina.
Stay back!
Watch this dodge. Okay, that didn't go. How far this dodge is. That's crazy. This girl's like 15. We can't all be Fat Roll. What's through there? I've got 3 directions to go in, and that's too many directions. Local doctor's note. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari, Oinari-san will soothe pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Good old placebo. Oh, that's no good. What are you doing up there? Get out of there. Not here. Let's go this way. I don't know what's in here. Ryokan. Jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste, a bite-sized delight, greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering.
What good is a woman who can't even cook food?
I wonder what this game's about. Give him a little run around. Not this way. This is the bad way.
Anyone here?
Investigate the house. Need a key. Now, where would one possibly find a key? It's stuck. What, I can't try again? That's lame. Blood in here? Gross. Key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. That thing got in here and someone stabbed it in the face with their key. Oh, that's no good. That's double no good. Key doesn't fit. Hey, buddy. What's in here? Backdoor key. Use the bloody key. Ow. Ow. The ladder. Memorial Whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks. That's pretty good.
This looks useful.
It's also all that's out here. The soundscape's also pretty good. I believe Akira Yamaoka came back for the soundtrack,
I really hope Shu and Rinko are alright.
and Ryukishi had a couple people that they knew come in for some tracks. That's my understanding. But a lot of this sounds like Silent Hill 1. But with a bit more maybe a bit more Japanese in it. What's down here? Nothing? Gotcha. What's over here? Something? Antique comb. Small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of offering. Yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokora. Use faith at a Hokora to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokora. Use faith you have received at a Hokora to obtain Omamori. So this is my problem with choosing a story as your first playthrough. Even though it defaults to it, it does kind of water down and possibly remove certain mechanics. But it's what it defaults to, so that's what I'm going to use. How many special items? Let's not. Receive a random Omamori. Cost 300. gonna put that on. I already have an Omamori, so I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna hold my faith for now. Okay. I need to handle a doggo, so I will be right back. Okay. That thing's still coming. I want to go down there. Bandage, worth it.
Ringo!
What have I seen? Like an hour or two? I saw to the first boss fight, but I did not see the conclusion of that boss fight. Give me that pipe. Respect that pipe. Light attacks, though you won't deal much damage, you will be able to attack more swiftly. R2's heavy attacks, your movements will be slower, but you will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use square to lock onto an enemy, square again to cancel. That's weird. Correct. I see. Yeah. I wanted to go into the game blind, but I also had just enough concern that I wanted to see what the game was actually like, you know. Especially before I bought it. Certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use R2 to perform a counter. A visual hint indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when you're using L2 to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy's attack, that attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. So that's the mechanic in place to stop you from just mashing attack. It's that counters are strong, and if you're just mashing, then you can't do them. Also, give me just a second here. I gotta go let the dog back in. Alright. So another thing I should have mentioned at the beginning of this stream, I am not going to compare this game to like Silent Hill 2 or 3 or whatever, because we are so far removed from that time, I think. I'm just going to treat this as its own game, especially since it seems to be taking steps to separate itself mechanically for sure. So, I would be happy if this game is just good by itself. That's where I'm at. What's the indicator for that? There it is. Difficulty I'm playing on? Story action difficulty. Hang on. Realize something. Story action and hard puzzles. I would have done hard action difficulty, but it defaults to story. So I wanted the normal playthrough. Also, I'm losing connection. Hopefully I'm not dropping frames. seem to be okay. Like I know that story difficulty removes a couple mechanics, and I wish it didn't do that. I don't know for sure, but if I can, then on replays I'll bump it up to hard. Toolkit. Portable toolkit contain commonly used tools for home repair. Restores equipment's durability. Use toolkits to repair weapons and restore their durability. Toolkits can be added to your item shortcut using down. Once a weapon's durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. Said that already. Okay, so that's what the crescent is. Where are we on the map? Okay, we've looped. We've started to curve around.
Damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Looks like they're going on their own adventures. Ramune. Best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up in one sip. Greatly restores max sanity, can also be used as an offering. The gods love that fizzy flavor.
Nothing useful here.
The gods love the power-packed taste of Sunny D. That's what we're going with. Good drink. It's good drink. Much better than cold drink. Cold drink is just cold drink. And cold's good, but you know what else is good? Good drink. Good drink is good. Steel pipe. So, especially on story difficulty, this stuff just goes straight into the blender, right? Like, just right in there.
dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko. Go home. The store's closed for the day. Sakuko. Even if you're gone, I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Yeah, let's go. Ow.
Are you alright? Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
Where am I?
Think. Sorry, I want this to be out of the way of UI stuff, so I think I can move it over here. This should be okay. Maybe a little bit further to the right.
What's this?
Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Thou must first pay respect to the gods and the spirits of thine ancestors. A restless heart leads to a corrupt soul. Only through sufficient offerings laid upon many stands may thy soul be cleansed. Alright, so we gotta cleanse our soul before we enter whatever this place is. Oh, can I examine? So I've seen both the story and the hard version of this puzzle, and it's okay. I think this is the only real puzzle I've seen. So the story version of this puzzle, underneath all the stands is a shape, and what you quickly realize is the shape refers to the knot. So you just look at the knot on the item and match the shape on the stands. Right? Just match your shapes. For hard mode, instead of matching the knot shape, you're looking for a plant design. So in this case, we have kind of a bamboo design on the side of this. It goes here. So it's a flower on the bottom. It goes here in the middle. I believe this one refers... I think this one's looking for the leaf that's surrounding the rat. Just puts it here. So when you can see on the back, puts it here. And I think, oh, it's the red. It's the red part of the paper. So the only one of these that's a little rough to tell what they are is the rat and maybe the fish. The rest of them, you just need to realize what you're looking for. And the first time I saw that, I realized it when they turned this up and saw the flower here. This might be the first. This is probably the first thing that'll tip people off. Is that one. And once you realize what you're looking for, the puzzle becomes quite easy. Oh, I'm in the headache zone. This is directly attacking my sanity.
Anybody!
Calm yourself.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Good morning. That must have been some nightmare.
A man.
Nightmare?
Are you injured? You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako? What's wrong? This way. injured at that.
A lot of seals. I don't think they're working. Also a lot of gates, which
All the time you need.
I don't know enough about Shinto to know if more gates means more locks.
Now then.
And by I don't know enough about Shinto, I know like nothing.
I guess I better follow him.
I've picked up very little from osmosis. Is that a Minmo? Look, Minmo. He grew up healthy and strong.
Hinako. Follow me.
Kaiken. A beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Hinako, what do you have there? A knife! No! The Inari statue's laughing? Creepy. Oh, it's lantern or knife. Okay, yeah, this needs to go way over. Right there. More. That should be good. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way of subtitles.
Wait, what's this shrine?
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
Oh. Me. Unlike my sister Junko, who was always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious, but Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and have always done what she's asked of me. Or, at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house a little more bearable. That is, until she got married, of course. Nishida Rinko, one of my friends. She's really put together but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she's set her mind to something, that's it. And recently that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it, but if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I have yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? Fogtown. That's not the name of the monster, right? A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me with the same way that it was hurt. Inari-sama. Ibishugaoka is mostly composed of Inari-sama's believers. There are statues of Inari-sama all over town. My elderly neighbors treat them with great respect and worship them. Inari-sama, also referred to as Oinari-sama, is a goddess that puts old, unusable tools to rest. They are known for their offerings preference of abura aged tofu, pierced through with an old needle. It seems like other towns don't have these customs, though. I'm guessing they might be something special only we do for Inari-sama here in Ibisugaoka. Or someone else is taking over. Chizuruya General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. It's where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up there, though we usually just sit outside and chat.
This way, Hinako. We've arrived.
Man, where are you going? Just right in the blender.
It's locked.
Look for any hints. I think I'm missing something.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Press the any key. I can't find any key.
What's this doing here?
Lightning cast down from the heavens, split asunder the decayed tree. From the earth grows kudzu, the prophet of eternal prosperity. So lightning, splitting a tree, and kudzu. Looks like he was having a good time. Oh! Ow. Get me out of here. Ow, okay. That kudzu? No, that's not kudzu. It
Seems
is?
right. Better look for more.
Square with an L. I didn't see any lightning though. Altar. Thy restless heart betrays thee as unfit for this auspicious day. Oh, okay. That's puzzles. Okay, so we need lightning? Kudzu tea. Slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. Slowly restores health and current max sanity for a set time. Can also be used as an offering. To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Good advice. Sure, that'll help me a bunch. My advice? Just die, I guess. 100 each? Look at that. Big offering. Probably another guy around here. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi.
One left.
Okay, decayed tree. I don't know what the last one is. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Emma at. I can attest to its efficacy, however, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Ooh, so there's an Omamori behind something. Maybe over there where the doll was? Oh, lightning. Combination lock.
All right. Time to try that lock.
I'm gonna go this way. Must have had something in its mouth. Scrap of paper. Mom, Dad, I apologize from the bottom of my heart. I never made it up to you for being such a horrible daughter. I didn't deserve to have you as my parents. I guess I'm getting what I deserve. Seems like other people have been trapped here. Let's see if I can get behind this thing. Probably not. No. So... Oh, the doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Girls are mean. The monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. Good to know. So there might be a thing going on with the coloration in these illustrations, if you want to read into it. Like, Hinako has red and, like a healthy amount of red and gold. Then you go to Mom, who has a tiny amount of red and maybe gold in her hair and maybe in the ropes that are around her hands. You go to Dad, and he has pretty much only gold as trim. There is what looks like blood splatter, which is weird, but it's not the same kind of red coloration found on other things. Junko has a little bit of red left and maybe gold as the bell? Maybe. Sakuko has red and gold for her hair ties. Shu seems to have only a little bit of gold in his hair, maybe in his buttons, but no red. Rinko has basically just red, maybe gold in the hair. And Fox mask is just gold. In the eyes and in the sleeves. So I don't know if this means anything, but it's happening. It's going on. Where you at, brother? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Something behind here? Man, I really don't want to leave before I find that Omamori. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Fully restores health, stamina, and current max sanity. It's a big heal. It's a big one right there. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Right, do I have to... Do I have to do another pass through all this? Oh, this goes back, right? I wonder who's drawing all these maps. Okay, well, had to check. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't log all of the... It doesn't log all the notes. Because I just had a thought that what the note might be referring to is one of the tiles. But I can't flip the tiles anymore. Oh, how much is this thing worth? 150? I mean, that seems like a lot for a healing item, I guess. As opposed to a dedicated offering item. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor.
This should be an offering.
Fine water. Fresh mountain water. It said those who drink this water will be blessed by the gods. Player restores max sanity and reduces sanity damage taken for a set time. Pretty good. Oh, there we go. Omamori, cat. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. That sounds pretty good. It's no iframes, but I'll take it. Going back the other way. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go.
That man. Where'd he go?
Stone key. A key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift? I fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the sexy man. Can't do it. Ow.
Stay away from me!
My brain. I need that.
Earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break.
Hi, Ollie.
Now then, onward.
Fox watches over the chicken coop.
Are you okay? Talk to me! Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
Shu, you're alive.
So, where's Sakuko? What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
Wait, what about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Oh. Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home. Let's go find her, partner.
Shu?
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Nice guy. Not suspicious at all.
All right, I need to focus. Need to find Rinko. Sakuko. I'm sorry, but I need to get going.
It's eerie not seeing anyone around. Wait, but okay, that goes out of town. Oh, and this pipe's almost busted. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh. My inventory is full. Can only carry up to 3 bandages at a time? Okay. I didn't come from this way. This is where I first came in. So let's backtrack and get the UFO ending. That's how this works. Hey there.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Space. The only place left untouched by capitalism. It's locked?
Sakuko's parents. Are they not here either?
That's not quite what I wanted. It'll work. Am I allowed to run all the way home? Hey there. Oh, that's a grab. You'll not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp if they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your surroundings. If you've chosen story as your difficulty, being grabbed by enemies will not cost you your max sanity. Your current max sanity. Okay. Yeah, it's letting me go back. Okay. I haven't seen anyone try this, so we're going home. I have to know. Oh. I have noticed that the mannequins have different haircuts. Not yet sure if they associate with certain characters or not. But like that one I just killed had Hinako's bob cut. Someone move the truck? Oh. Yep. Can't go home. Chocolate. New imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Slightly restores current max sanity, and sanity will not be consumed when using focus for a set time. Can be used as an offering. Can't hold it, so put it down. I'm going to go... Yeah, I'm gonna have to backtrack. I should have gone to the shrine first. In you go. Right in the blender. Name: Suzutani Mayumi, last seen wearing a white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance, the rest have been torn off.
It's torn.
Okay, a woman has gone missing. Off we go to new adventures. Using focus with L2, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you're attacked while using focus in action difficulties other than story. Once your focus gauge is full, use R1 to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune, Divine Water, or visit Hokora and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you've chosen Story, you can ignore this. What if instead I just did the old triple tap? Huh.
Please tell me that monster's not around.
Oh. This is where the monster chase was. Toolkit.
Why would someone put this here?
Try carcass. I wonder if countering uses less durability. Because at this point, durability is kind of the only resource I care about. So I think Shu went this way. And there's a shrine here. Right in the blender. Oh, I'm on the other side of that construction. Real men drink Otori beer. I think I'm gonna have to use that repair box. Local doctor's note. Traditionally, the residents of this town have long relied on folk medicine for medical care. To this day, a number of the more elderly members of the community still turn to herbal remedies over modern medicine. Too many times do I get these old patients come to me only after exhausting the usefulness of their traditional remedies. I just wish they would come to me sooner before it is too late for them. I was given the chance to discuss my concerns with one of the EYs. I don't know how to pronounce this. Oh no. A family who have stood as the town's physicians for generations, and to my pleasant surprise, they asked if I would give some talks to educate the elderly on modern medicine. I want to respect local traditions as best I can, though. After all, folk medicine and modern medicine are just two sides of the same coin. I believe they can and should coexist with each other. Stay right there. Alright. I think I'm gonna Yeah, I think we'll do that. As much as I like the dark, spooky atmosphere, I also like being able to see.
Better take this, just in case. Not good. This won't last much longer.
Can I... what else? I can't turn the voices up, but I could turn everything else down? No. I'll just keep it how it is. Arare. Small crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Slightly restores health. The effect increases when used continuously. Can also be used as an offering. Oh, so you're supposed to munch on a lot of them at once. And you actually have a step in when you do your charge. Wait, no you don't. Okay, so the heavy attack doesn't have a step in, but when you're locked on, it does. Which feels pretty good. It feels pretty good to actually hit the thing you want to hit. Turns out. What a creepy scarecrow. What happened here? Also a shrine up on this side. Okay, yeah, these are connected. A sickle. Well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it will last. Oh, I didn't spend this one. Weapons that have been replaced will be lost for good. Huh. Okay, let's break this pipe.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Force together?
Well, we could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
And then he just disappears again. Right into the fog void. I think I will bring the audio up a little bit. Whoa! That's not good.
Doctor, are you home? I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
It's broken. Won't open. Shit's locked. Well, that's no good. It's locked.
Doctor, is that you?
Can't open it. Stuck. Someone's definitely going crazy. Oh. I can clip into it a little bit. Okay. Eyeballs. Drawer key. Small, inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. Probably the alpha drawer. Can't carry the kudzu. Need to get out of here and make some offerings. only worth 10. I wish I could offer bandages. I'm just gonna keep stacking them up. I guess I could, you know, use them.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh. That's nice. Good for her. Doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the UI family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. However, I think it best that I look the other way in this situation. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they needed, perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. So, we also have controlled substance abuse here in this sleepy little quiet town surrounded by fog.
Is someone there?
Claw marks. Increases max health.
This looks useful.
Autopsy report, undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case number 9. Body was astonishingly malnourished and the calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified as belonging to various species including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san.
Oh no!
Oop. This was pretty spooky. I wonder if I want max health. Not dodging as much as I expected to. There's a lot of space here. Gonna take a little while to cover this ground. How much does a bandage heal? I think after I get hit one more time I'll use it. We'll see. Huh. Really does keep going. Further than I thought. The objective's up there. It's possible that this path will go up and around to the north end of my house. Unlikely, but it is possible.
Sakuko's shrine is up ahead. I used to go there a lot.
Let's hold a Jichinsai. Yeah. Whether you're building a house or pulling it down, digging a well or filling one up, it's all done upon Inari-sama's land. We should show our gratitude to Inari-sama by holding a Jichinsai. Holding a Jichinsai is especially important for wells, lest we forget the ancient tale of a poisonous water dragon that once wreaked havoc until Inari-sama finally sealed it deep underground. Digging a new well is just like opening up an air hole for that terrible dragon, and if we're not careful, we risk facing its wrath once more. That's why we must have a Jichinsai. Exclusive price for first-time customers, special deals for requests on unlucky calendar days. Call for a free consultation now. Alright. Sensing a grift here. Letter from Sakugo's mother. Dear Sakugo, you mustn't ever speak again about how you hear otherworldly voices talking or singing. Puberty is a difficult time. You may hear and see strange things that you can't explain. The same thing happened to me when I was your age. However, it's nothing more than your imagination playing tricks on you. If your friends find out, though, they'll label you the strange girl. They'll abandon you, ostracize you. Because around here, once rumors spread, people will never look at you the same again. That's not a part of puberty. Key to Sakuko's mailbox. Oh hey, plain mailbox key. The surname Igarashi is written on the attached tag.
Is this the key to Sakuko's mailbox?
So
Sakuko
she was seeing
always
and
said
hearing things.
she'd make the shrine as popular as it used to be back in the day. Is this some sort of offering?
Teak comb, pretty good. So, the problem is Sakuko's house is all the way over here. So while I have a straight shot for most of it, that's still a ways back. But you know me, gotta do it. Hey man.
Hey, partner! That's not the way to Rinko's house.
Oh, sorry. Zoned out for a bit.
This is Sakuko's family shrine, right?
Yeah.
Don't think too much about it. Let's hurry up and find Rinko.
Right. Let's go.
Working on Dracula-like castle blender. Do you like me one Dracula-like castle? Alright, we got a long walk. Oh, hey, man. Boop. Boop, boop. Oh, we're getting stronger. Comb right into the blender. How did I get health back? Didn't heal. I'm not gonna think about it. Did I go down this way? I think I did. I did not. Oh, there's two of them. What are you doing? Ow. If I just did that. That's a pretty good amount. That's like 40%? Maybe 50. Lightweight and durable bag increases inventory capacity. Oh man, that's great. Only by 1. Glad I came back here though. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Fully restores stamina and prevents stamina consumption for a set period of time. Can also be used as an offering. Is she carrying 9 bags? Yes. What? Are enemies respawning, or is this just because I picked up the key?
Damn.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. Her house should be right here. Oh, I do have to go that way. Okay, this is probably because I picked up the key, right? I tore her face off. Then it got stuck to her model. Omamori, spider. Greatly decreases weapon durability consumption from performing light attacks. Okay. Like to see that. Letter from the hospital. Prefectural University Hospital, Department of Psychiatry. Mr. and Miss Higurashi. Test results. We have compiled the test results for Higurashi Sakuko below. 1. Results. No abnormalities found. Observation. Shows characteristics of mild autism. All the other test results were within normal range. Notes. It is not unusual for pubescent children to claim they can see and hear things that are not real. As they mature, these issues tend to resolve themselves on their own, so I believe there is no need for concern. Regarding her fear of the dark, her response is proper and natural. Continuing to scold her may only worsen her condition. Please do not trouble yourself over Sakuko. Simply raise her with love and affection and let her mature at her own pace. Hey, stop being shit to your
I'm going
kids.
to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
So I think the idea is I put on the spider and then I use the sickle. I'll keep the pipe around. I also should definitely be running away from enemies more often. There's no reward for killing enemies other than, like, you don't have to deal with them, I guess.
Another dead end.
Well, she is beating it over the head of a fleshy mannequin repeatedly. And while it doesn't make her that strong, she was in track and field. I think that more speaks to her stamina, though. It's not going to get marked on the map, but there's a place here somewhere where I can lift boards. I think I can probably lift some boards down here, and that gives me access to the south area again. But I don't know if it'll let me do that right now. I tried to do it, and she said she needed to go find Shu. Okay, so we gotta go through this. And we got a lot of roads to cover. Chocolate? Chocolate! House here. First aid kit. Box contain various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds, essential for any home. Fully restores health. That's what I'm talking about. Letter to home. I no longer recognize my husband. He gets blackout drunk most days now, and when he's drunk, he turns violent. I don't think I can keep on living this way, not with his cruelty day after day after day. Where did the kind man I met when our marriage was being arranged go? My eldest child is only 3 years old, and I have another growing inside me. Life is too hard to keep living, but I'm forbidden to die. Mom, Dad, I've always done as you asked, no matter what it was. This will be my first and last selfish act. Please forgive me.
This is terrible. How could this happen?
What? Ah. Okay, that's pretty good. I killed that mannequin using up the same amount of durability as like one light attack with the pipe. Oh, that's no good. Nothing. And going back to that house was very worth it. Try carcass. Okay, so this isn't actually that complex, it's just a lot of dead ends. And the solution to this minor maze is just go north. Looks like it's basically just full of extra items. And combat. Another one. So many. Oh, probably because that's the actual way through. They can do the jumpy thing. Go around. Oh, come on. School paper cutout. The Legend of Ibisugaoka's Monster, Ayakakishi. Long ago, there was a sighting of a scarecrow monster known as Ayakakishi here in Ibisugaoka. I'm gonna butcher these names a lot. It appeared one sweltering summer day deep within the crop fields, dancing a most peculiar of dances, like a ripple of hot air. People warned not to let one's gaze settle for too long upon its bizarre figure, or try and get close to Ayakakishi, for it will chase any who do to the ends of the earth before taking their life. Good to know. Gotta be a shrine just up ahead, right? Been a while since I've gotten one. Oh, this is where it was. What was in that? Yukon. Looks like red capsules have a really high stack. Maybe 20? Yeah, I'm just gonna use that bandage. A bit of a waste, but...
Ugh, disgusting.
Hinako? Don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
Gross. First aid kit. Pipe. Really want a shrine now. Need a key. Let's do... First aid kit there. Actually... Guess it's fine. I'm actually surprised that there's not a shrine near here. That is a large lad.
Some giant monster just showed up!
What? Damn! I can't get to you! Head into the storehouse. I'll open the window.
Yeah, I don't know how that missed.
Not enough. Need to keep turning it.
What did I get hit by? Storehouse key.
All right.
But what if I wanted to fight it though? There's sword as collision. You just die. Alright, he's got the...
I'm going to be in trouble if I don't find a new weapon soon.
That's a lot of repair. Up he goes.
Here to go! The storehouse window! Hurry!
Yeah. Damn.
You okay?
Counted as a hit.
I think so.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you. No matter what happens.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
That was the only hit I took in that whole fight. It's a pretty good offering. I could really use a shrine. Is that a shrine? It looks like a shrine. Let's dump this. Probably start drawing some Omamori at this point. Also, if that area ever clears up, I want to go back into that boss arena. The first aid kit alone is pretty good. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokura after writing your wishes. Used in Hokura to upgrade Hinako's abilities. What? Why is that all the way over here? Can you use a blank Emma and faith to pray to Hokura to increase your max health, stamina, and sanity? You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. Okay, so it cost one of those and faith in order to upgrade. And honestly, seems like Omamori slots are really good. I would think you want at least 2 or 3. Prayers were heard. You can now equip more Omamori. Okay, so we get the spider for durability. And then maybe pine? Oh. That's a decent bit. Yeah, that's a decent chunk.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Takes me back, yeah. I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shoe?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
all this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Partner?
Thanks. Platonically, though. Agura no Hote-sama. A clear medicinal infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known in Ibisugaoka as Agura no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. Space Wars! This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. So this is a fun bit, but, like, this is building towards a UFO ending, right? It's gotta be. Like, it's gotta be. Senenshugi Shrine. A lonely little shrine situated in the outskirts of town. The name Senensugi Shrine sure sounds fancy, but that's all that it has going for it. Even though Ibisugaoka is full of elderly believers, this shrine rarely gets any visitors. They instead go to what's closest to them, and that's an Inari statue. Sakuko's family serves the shrine, including fulfilling the role of head priest. Sakuko is quite proud of this fact, but I don't know if the same could be said about her parents. I remember what Sakuko once said. Senensugi Shrine didn't used to be the small shrine that we know. The real shrine was situated on the mountain, and it was much more impressive than it is now. Long ago, there was an actual 1,000-year cedar that was worshipped as a divine vessel. Unfortunately, it was struck by lightning and burned to ash. Upon losing its divine vessel, the shrine was abandoned and became the small shrine it is present day. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me, and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours, actually. Wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. A giant repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, Matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, and his grandmother still works as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the EYs were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs. That seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because his family lineage as pharmacist and to fulfill his duty of being a member of the Space Army. I'm pretty sure Space Army was a real thing. Like, it sounds funny. But I feel like that's a branch of the military that was around for a while. Gotta remember, this was space race times. Key to survival is knowing when to stand your ground and fight, when to run. You can escape from combat by getting out of enemy sight. Good idea. Unknown area. What if I went this way? Oh, we're back.
Didn't I pass through here before?
Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it and it hurts. So all you have to do is take the thorn out and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrows. Someone said there's a monster who's only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
There's a scarecrow that's not actually scary. Oh, a sickle. Not that.
Just what I needed.
Can you even imagine how I feel? I'll put on my polite smile for now. Polite smile. That's not a smile. That's a smile. That's a smile. That's not a smile. So we have two smilers. I'm betting it's this one. She's putting on a polite smile, but the mask is not smiling. That's my logic. Flashcards. It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore. Yeah.
scarecrow?
Is it the same thing? There's a message here for what to do. Oh, there we go. Can you even imagine how I feel? What it's like to have been deceived by you for so long. Deceived. Okay, we're getting SCP'd now. Stabbed in the back. Say it's this one. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Let's get out of here. That's too far. He never once looked at me the way he looked at you. Not once. You're frowning. Kind of neutral. And maybe even a little angry. There we go. Ah! A little close to the sun there. I wonder why. I called you over. Well, that's certainly a pose. Always been such an eyesore. Yeah, we'll use a bandage. Could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Is this about the person that found Hinako? In the field? This is about Rinko. You hurt me and even hurt him too. Do you know how it feels to force a smile when I'm staring at that disgusting face of yours? Oh, this is bad. The fourth one? Wait, I have a second sickle, don't I? Yeah, I don't need to repair it. Cow.
It's over.
How am I getting this so wrong? Hang on. I'll check something. Rinko is long straight here. This will probably be wrong too, but you know what? Gotta do something. Oh, we're just pulling now. Don't even think about it too much. Good lord, man. Happens all the time. A kid falling to their death in the waterway.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait. What just happened?
Come on! Hurry!
She was waiting for me. I need to go.
Aw. Hey, it's gone. That's a neat trick.
Hinako!
Is she here?
We'll find out. Rinko! It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo! You came for me. Oh, Hinako, glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on? Sakuko, I can't believe it.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
The bridge. Now what do we do?
Well, we can't use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut. Through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey. I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Who needs enemies with friends like these? Back again.
happened?
Oh, we're at the gate? I think we're back where we left off. Okay.
There he is. Good. He can't wait for me to catch up.
Yeah, can't attack with this. Huh. Messy scrolls. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Mask. Box? Die. Kind of a weird marking on the inside of that door.
I better get going. Who's there?
Icky. Oh, there's kind of a lot here. Alright. Go this way and check this out. Ooh. Enema. Oinari-sama's emblem. We need an Oinari symbol to go in. An Oinari key to go in the Oinari door. Stuck. Is this a stage? Fried tofu that became too hard and dried to be edible. Oinari-sama's favorite offering. Well, I need to pick that up. Think we drop Higashi? Or the bandage. Might leave it here? We can find shrines in this area, so... I would like to do that. Can't use any of this. Where's room key? Oh, that goes way back to the other end. Here we go. If we go back and get that thing, we might have enough to get in another slot.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh, that's a lot. Oh, it's 3K now. It doubled. Okay. So the question is, do we save up for that, or do we get health or stamina? It's really just a question of when do we think we'll get the next Emma at. Because this leaves me with 12K. By the time I find another Emma, I might get, what, 1800? Probably not a bad idea. Otherwise, I'm looking at saving this up for another 13K. Which isn't impossible. What the health? It's not as much as I thought. But health is health. A warning. Hinako is mine. Her fingers, her lips, her last drop of blood that can be squeezed from her is mine. I forbid anyone from laying so much as a finger on her. I shall say it until my throat is raw. Hinako is mine. Alright. Possessive much? Don't believe the fox's words. Stay away from the western room. The western room?
Wasn't that closed before?
Nope. Let's make some bad decisions. What horror games is all about. Oh. He's had several. Don't trust him. I don't know, man. Maybe this Fox guy just isn't that good. On the other hand, if evil, why hot?
What's that?
Like a shrine? Think I'm missing something. Might be in there. Is there anything else I didn't open? Not really. I guess there's a couple rooms that just didn't have a door or wasn't open. I don't really know where to go. Guess I need to recheck inside all the storerooms. There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time to find her. Storage room was... right. We found the first note. Okay, so I just did the storage room and then the room across from it early. Maybe? Oh, I just missed this, I guess. Inari sculpture. Sculpture in the image of the god Inari. Looks like it might fit somewhere. Ooh, Nagitama. Exquisitely crafted ornamental polearm. It is extremely sturdy and is able to be used as a weapon.
Stay back!
Fire's gone out. Oh, she coming back.
This must be special. Sorry. I'll hold on to it for a bit.
The inscription on the polearm reads, Omi no Kami Munimasa. Also known as Inadama. Inadama is another word for Inazuma, meaning lightning. This likely refers to the unique pattern of the blade's steel. We got our infinite durability Naginata. Moving scarecrow, or at least a monster that pretends to be a scarecrow. It's dressed in old clothes and looks like a crucified corpse from far away. Contrary to its name, it scares more kids off than crows. Monster that possesses sharp blades for legs. Did someone sever both of its legs and replace them with such disturbing things so it couldn't go anywhere? Or was this creature brought into existence just so it could end up like this? I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost, but then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults, back then and even to this day. I don't be mean to kids. Huh, do red capsules just stack infinitely? Well, probably cap at like 99 or something. But like, I don't know. This is a lot. This is a lot of red capsules to carry around.
Finally.
Look at this boss room.
Hinako! Over here!
Sakuko?
Sakuko is very in touch with her spiritual side. She seems to always have some god or apparition visiting her dreams, telling her about this or that. According to Sakuko, there's been quite the supernatural disturbance around Ibisugaoka. Something about an ancient god who's furious about having their followers stolen from them, and now they're out for revenge or whatnot. Something's supposed to go here too. Key is the same as before. Oh, maybe I need the ball this time?
It's no use. It won't open.
Oh, also while I'm here, spider's doing me no good. Oh, you're back. Better look around quick. Greatly decreases focus charging time. Okay. That's probably pretty good. Try a focus strike build. But yeah, that takes sanity, doesn't it? Probably not the best idea.
A library? In a place like this?
Housemaiden's note. February 15th. There can be no two ways about it. The family is indeed cursed, and I am the only one who knows the full story. I must tell the master all I know, for if I do not, the curse will certainly befall me as well. May the gods have mercy on me. All the secret arts, medicines succumb to us, spirit and flesh. Family physician's log, February 1st. Symptoms at onset are as follows: headache, fever, vertigo, chills, vomiting, diarrhea. At first, I believe signs pointed to a seasonal cold. However, after prescribing medicine, symptoms did not improve. In fact, they worsened. Ritual is held, the Igarashi clan, last descendants. Am I supposed to be piecing these together? Not enough, the honorable blood. Fill it up, make it full, otherwise. Family physician's log, February 8th. The patient's conditions are declining suddenly and rapidly. Symptoms are as follows: labored breathing, cognitive impairment, quadriplegia, involuntary movements. In addition to these, an even stranger symptom has arisen. The patient's facial features appear to be deforming. The patient's face remains stuck in expressions of constant strain, their teeth barred, their eyes narrowed into a menacing glare.
This way! Over here! Hinako!
Sakuko! Is that you?
Well,
Where are you?
Sakuko was at least nice, right? Right? Man, this is a lot of surface area. Research notes on Enmi Jugonroku. The wish to have one's romantic desires fulfilled is as old as humanity itself. Consequently, there have existed many arts by which people attempt to make such dreams come true. One such method was to employ a sorcerer known as Ijugonshi to perform an incantation written in the Enmi Jukonroku. After such spells were suspected of causing chaos and turmoil in the imperial court, their practice was expressly forbidden under the Yoro Code in the first year of the Tempio Hoji era, 757 AD. However, these incantations were later adopted into the practice of Onmyodo, where their effects continued to be studied. According to multiple sources, powerful romantic spells that have been successfully cast are often accompanied by the scent of sandalwood. Are we casting spells on Shu? Also, Sakugo was the one that was calling me a traitor. How? Gotta move on. Oh, there's so many things here. Oh. Hello? Oh, I could have countered that.
Hinako! Come on, hurry!
That's the direction I need to go. Oh, is the UI popping up not based on entering combat, but based off proximity to the monster? Yeah, it's based off proximity. okay. Oh, that's good. Empty. Oh, hit the limit. Right in the blender.
It's this way! Hurry! Hurry!
Sakuko! Are you there? Sakuko?
Stone orb. Seems to be made from the same material as the stone key that Fox Mask had given to me. Maybe it serves a similar purpose. Oh, hello.
I have to get out of here.
Oh, okay, so that thing screams and just steals my sanity?
Hurry, Hinako! This is incredible!
We can't.
Hinako! You left me alone! You traitor! I don't want to be by myself! It's lonely!
Now, bizarre monster that looks like a bunch of celluloid dolls intertwined. Each of these dolls was most likely some child's best friend. To think that it would appear like this in my nightmare. Look at this boss fountain. Maybe it's a post-boss fountain. Taking fatal damage from normal attacks, this mirror will break instead. Health, sanity, and stamina will be fully restored. That's cool. Is that a take up an item slot? No, but all these first aid kits do. Oh, it's a Nomomori. That makes sense. It's a ring of sacrifice. Oh. You know what? Before we fight that, I'm going to get up for a second, take a quick break. Also, I have no idea what to do with the controller. I guess I shove it over here. I don't even know if it's doing anything at this point because I had to make it so small to duck under the subtitles. Maybe I'll just get rid of it later. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. Doggo is now outside, so I might have to stop and get up and let Doggo inside. Let's go fight our demons. Cool. That's less cool. That's cool.
You traitor!
Sakuko! Why?
Put my Dark Souls experience to good use.
What's going on?
Oh! Oh! Crap! Scratchy.
No! Just relax and close your eyes!
Why do we have to fight each other like this?
Oh, my sanity.
You're not supposed to be here right now, Hinako. Stop it, please! Liar! Darkness!
Okay. I don't think this boss has any counterable moves.
The more you resist it, the more you'll suffer.
I have no idea what you're talking about!
I know you want nothing more than to not be here.
I'd really love to not be doing this.
Are you injured? Fear not. This is nothing to fret over.
This is fine, actually.
Even when this life yields to me. Be gone!
foolish of an evil spirit to enter this place.
What was that?
An impurity that haunts you no more. Rest assured, you are safe now. To live in this world is to walk amidst impurities, but we can ward them off. Come. Sacred ground lies before us. Before we enter, we must be cleansed. We shall do so here.
Oh. Little blip out of existence there.
You as well.
Okay.
Fun stuff.
Calm yourself. It is but water.
Hinako! Hey! Wake up!
You klutz. You fell down the stairs.
Your arm. What happened?
Oh, must have cut my sleeve somewhere.
You don't look bruised or anything. Does it hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
That's good
If
to
evil,
hear.
why hot?
What's wrong?
Let's go. There's no time to waste.
All right.
You didn't even get the first aid
Well,
kit.
you're going to protect me, right? I'm not tough like Hinako, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. Stay close to me. All right. Let's head to my place. Back road, then mountain, then highway. I'll take the front. Partner, take the back.
Got it.
I'll stay behind you, Shu. It's safest in the middle.
I thought that was the point.
Leave the back to me.
Okay, I gotta go get that dog. Be right back. Okay. I might actually stop at the next shrine. Yeah. Rinko is earnest and works really hard, but she also tends to get a little too caught up in her own ways of seeing things. Once she's come to a conclusion in her head, it can be like pulling teeth to convince her otherwise. Although we're the best of friends now, we've had 2 or 3 huge fights in the past that ended with us not speaking to each other for weeks and weeks. I'm sure we'll end up fighting again in the future, but even if we do, I know we'll be able to make up again. So there's a lot going on. I'm not quite sure what... So like Hinako's done something. For sure, that's how this goes. It seems like she's in the process of doing a thing and only Shu seems to know about it. Probably whether or not to run away from home, but we don't really know that for sure. Where's Shu's house? Guess we just keep going this way. Oh, here's the thing. Get out of here. Alright. So far, so good. Come back to this tomorrow. No, tile screen's changed. That's fun.